Hello, everybody. Welcome to another day, another stream with Gweg. We're
Hello.
gonna do some more Final Fantasy over Raft because we just got really into it and we want time to be able to play this a little bit. So we're just gonna, gonna use this time. We're gonna enjoy this time. Get things done. Yay. Still no camera. I don't want to have to worry about my face when I'm not feeling 100%. That's just how my brain works. Alright. So I'm in the town. I have to go back over there.
I'm a-coming.
I'm just walking off, but I'm waiting for you anyway, so I'm just walking off. Can we? Fix this other thing. I kind of don't like that it's way up there in the films. I'm not exactly sure what it's for. I read what it told me it was for, but it doesn't really mean I understood what it was telling me it was for. The trance cage. Yeah, let's change that a little bit.
Okay, so last vigil. That's where we need to. Wait, where are we going?
We're going to the tavern. So wouldn't we have to go to the Forgotten Knight? Forgotten Knight is where you need to go. Hi, Lilani. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream.
Okie dokie.
Sure, I have the right gear on.
Yeah, I gotta make sure you're in the right one.
Yep, got the right gear on. Since we just got new gear. Mine looks better than yours.
Wow. Wow.
Mine fits better than yours does.
It's exactly the same, just mine has more pastels.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
When? Alphino? Gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. Anu, Tataru. Or I've already forgotten how I didn't say her name right. I think it's Tataru. Or Tataru? Tataru, there we go. I found it. My brain had a moment where it went, you've forgotten this name. I'm like, wait, stop. How did you manage to escape in the chaos in the streets? Gilberant and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully, but what about you two? What came of your journey?
Well, there was dragons and eyeballs, and it was kind of grody.
Then we had to go save the queen, You're not serious? What about Sir Amric's thinking? I mean, the way you two talked about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyways, I've heard rumors of the two people you're looking for, and I doubt that they'll be much use. The only thing I can say for any certainty is that they were led by someone called the Mongrel. Okay, queer monarchy if ever I heard one, but mayhaps it makes the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us make inquiries below.
Let's go downstairs and probably get mugged.
Yep.
There's one.
There we go. Hello.
What's that? Speak up. I can't hear you as well as I used to. I don't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you.
And then the other one's like all the way at the end here. Or not here? Up? Oh no, he's around the corner.
Oh, it's here.
Oh, she's around the corner. Hey, mongrel, I'm not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue blood, we're all of us down here. We're all dogs down here. Words, I can use them. Turning out to be one of those days, I can already tell.
Oh, right here. I was about to go all the way back up.
I know, right? They're right here. Not a single thread of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses. Complicity?
Complicity, yeah.
Yeah. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever. Hey, the pants to go with the outfit. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This one. There, now I have flashy shoes to go with my flashy. I mean, flashy legs to go with my flashy. Frustrating though as it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking for the people of Broom, why not go and see if Gilberant knows aught of value? As the Prior of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. Okay, unless there was a door down below. Whee!
Alright, it is time for my ridiculous French accent.
Yep.
People long for a sympathetic ear, but they do know that it comes with a tight lip. Discretion, Gwen. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction. Now it's kind of went Cajun there at the end. I guarantee, boy, to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. See, now okay, maybe that will fits a little bit better. So happens, there's a hunter up in Cosia who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I agree to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go get them for me, agreed?
Okay. Half the
I
what
don't
you're
know.
saying doesn't make any sense. It's great. I love it.
You gotta mumble it a little bit.
It's like one of those things where you have to just smile and nod and be like, sure, I understand what you're saying.
Just go get me some herbs, mon chéri.
Alright, so we need to go to the Jeweled Crozier. Yep.
It's like, where's the button? So you're Gabrillant's errand girl. Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always, right? Right. Eddie Road. I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. And tell him to enjoy 'em while they last, 'cause I doubt I'll be able to find more next year. Okay, bye.
And all the way back.
It's probably him like, okay, why don't you go get this, and while you're doing that, I'll go see if they'll come see you.
Yeah, one of those like, I'm gonna go make sure it's okay. I have to go talk to these people and, talk them into letting me come and talk to them. And he's like, I might as well have you do some stuff for me.
Sniff, sniff. Well, you going to hand them over or not?
Here you go. Pretty much just looks like I'm giving you lavender or lilac or something.
Yeah. This ought to do it. Well, a few more of the spices, I can just do. I can just like it. I can make it just like she used to. Apologies there. There are a few other things which stir the hearts of men, like a sip of mulled wine. Mulled, I think. Mulled? I don't know.
Mold,
Share a
yeah.
glass with the right people, and you'll know what stories I'll share.
Yeah, like molded or something.
I don't know.
What does this look like? Ooh, this was nice. Actually, do I have something that looks exactly like this already? I don't know. I want it though. I want it. Just in case I don't have something. Alright, I'm ready.
Sorry, I was just blowing my nose.
It's okay.
Now that I think about it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Uh, Haritha is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maid servant to some noble house or other, I forget. Anyway, be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why don't you give her a bottle?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now we're gonna go get to meet this person we actually have to talk to, huh? Can we go through this way?
Seems like it.
Where is she
I
exactly?
think we're going up.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, they're in the pillars somewhere.
yeah, the
Oh,
Ethereum
yeah.
Mystericum.
Yeah. The Astro area.
You can see our public school education coming out there.
Athenium Astrologicum. Bam.
Wow. Okay, fine. Show me up, fancy pants.
Well, because it has Athen and then Athenium, and it's Astrologicum. So
Look, I can't. My brain does not break down words.
that I could do.
Oh, this is you. I mean, unless you want me to do some lady voice.
I don't even remember what her voice was anyway.
I don't think
Yes,
we've ever seen her before.
I am Hytheria. I beg your pardon, but do I know you, miss? Here, some wine.
Lady, you want to get crunk with us?
I'm I know this smell. This is the wine the girl used to prepare, her special recipe. It must have been decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame she was taken away. She was taken in by that baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long-eared. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. 'Twas not more than infatuation, what she felt, but she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, God's the scandal. I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but it was a Here made it so. Well, I needn't tell you, she was discarded from his services and casted out onto the streets, much like a refuse.
Refuse.
After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Okay. Now we have to go all the way back? Okay.
Yep.
There's no easy way to do that.
Back to the Forgotten Night.
Mm-hmm. I find it on the list. My brain can see it.
Yeah, I know how you feel. It's like, is it here? Nope. I can't see it. Where is it? Brain, please, brain.
He's like, I would like if you actually told me where it was. Even though it doesn't move.
So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seeds take root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though.
Okay.
Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Gerald, Gerald.
Gerald. Oh dear, what was...
I think it's just Dayu. I think the X is silent.
I don't remember what other character has that at the end. Or does Orange, does he have that at the end? Is that what he has at the end? I don't remember. I don't actually remember what his name actually looks like right now.
Geraldu.
Oh, Geraldu?
Geraldu.
Okay. It's still you're talking.
I know. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Geraldu, for example. Sure you've heard of him, no? He is a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the broom. A man many vows, but none which prohibit spirituous beverages. There we go. Okay. If ever there was a man who deserved a drink, now Rachel's dying. Oh no.
Forgive me.
If there ever was a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him. So go get him drunk.
I almost hope that we don't have to talk to this guy again.
We're gonna talk to him. I think he's the guy we're looking for.
I think he might be here. Is he? No, I'm so confused. Is he just outside the door?
He might be lower.
Oh, it is showing down. Yeah, it is showing down. It says he's down.
Yeah, he's just below the tavern.
Just jumping off the cliffs again.
We're just breaking our legs. Don't worry. Helen's blessing be upon you, madam. A gift for me?
Yep, some wine.
Would you like to get drunk with us, sir? This scent, how reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe a child, yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. 'Twas that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. That girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually, she won them over, but those first few years were trying, even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mists.
What in the world were you rubbing?
Sorry, my chest. There was something in my chest. I was trying to brush it off.
It was so loud. It's like,
Well, I'll try to refrain from brushing my chest.
okay. Here we go again.
She was a remarkable woman, Gwen. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future. For her, daughter's future. Oh.
Yeah. Well, you didn't realize that when we were reading the last part?
No, I thought we were still talking about the mother.
No, they switched from talking to the mother to talking about her daughter.
Well, I guess you're not going to hear this voice then much longer. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us. That and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Gwen, and we can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups choose to embrace theirs and proclaim it to all and sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own.
Okay.
Now get out of here. Probably gotta go down again.
Yeah, I would assume. Whee!
Oh no, your legs. Oh, my legs.
So we're just going back to her. Sorry.
Don't die.
Still looking around for your mongrel. Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? Raven black hair and ruby eyes. Yeah.
Is there a difference?
Yeah, because the one is wrong.
Ruby red eyes.
Because she had raven hair. She had raven hair. The guy talked about her standing on the ledge of the cliff with her raven hair flowing in the wind, looking out for her mother, who was dead.
Okay, there we go.
You read this and you didn't even connect it in your brain. Oh, someone's got unusual taste. Afraid I can't help you, though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you aren't from the... You ain't of the room. Did you think I'd tell you because you asked nicely? Rude. Really? Do we have to go back up to him again? Okay, I'm tired of this quest line. It was doing so good. Everything was so interesting. It was just on like a chain reaction. And now we're doing this.
Just imagine, we could have kept playing yesterday, and
I would have gotten very frustrated and been like, I'm done. Alright, Alphino. Have you made any progress, Gwen? Nope. Lots of nope. Well, I guess we kind of know who we're looking for. So her mongrel was born of Elvian nobleman and a Hurrian maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but it's far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are unknown to us, perhaps we only need to remain vigilant.
Vigilant.
I can't read today. There must be a way we draw out the mongrel out in the open. Mayhaps we should discuss this with Tataru. Or Tataru, sorry. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? Tatar! My brain. Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Gwen. I have a premonition this is not going to end well.
Jump!
Whee!
Yay, our legs are broken.
More this way.
You cast your gaze over the streets below, but there is no sign of Tataru. Oh, now it makes us go back. No, you gotta come back up.
Oh, we could go over to the other side of the bridge. I have eyeballs. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you have no luck either? Nope. Oh, there she is. Ah, I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. Wait, down there. Isn't that Tataru? Yes. Those men are chasing her. Quick, Gwen, after them.
Okay.
Leave our little girl alone.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
Oh, hey.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here? What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Hey.
Hilda.
Ah, Hilda. Oh, ain't she a cutie?
Lay a finger on the blue blood's pups.
That introduction with her
and you're
butt.
left to use that hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
Can we make a note that, did any of the other houses have elf boys with red eyes other than our house?
I do not know.
Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Night, say.
I'm on the road again.
Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, you little red-eyed, a little white-eyed fawn.
What? Is that English?
No, it wasn't. Because I got a pet earlier, and it just randomly summoned it. Look at him.
Oh, look at you! You're such a cute little fawn. Okay. Oh, level sync. Okay.
Oh God, hold on.
I'm assuming we're gonna not being we're gonna have to disband.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to fight people. Hopefully, there's probably no voice acting.
Yeah, we'll see. Whoa. Everyone's leaving.
This is a secret meeting.
Okay, so we're gonna tell her what's going on.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Yep.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thornton and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
Uh-oh.
What in the hell's...
Man, my throat's really giving me issues today. I'm sorry, guys. Uh-oh.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy. And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do.
Man, are all these guys just
Sickness
assholes?
is wont to fester and spread.
Yep.
It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens, I've got irons of my own.
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
Okay. Now we're gonna go fight.
Right there!
Stop killing people. Stop killing yourself. Really, more people, huh? Okay, where's the other gosh darn healer?
You disgust me.
Hey, Horshaphant.
I'm so much better at this than I am. But Javon is not here to save the day yet.
Well, I have a lot of healing and AoE.
Ugh.
Okay, and good news though, the one guy can only make 5 circles of fire.
Yay! Our buddy's here. Horshaphant! My savior!
Bear witness!
Helone, guide my sword!
Stop healing people!
Filthy rats!
Oh, there's a freaking ball of fire coming after me. How rude. Is that from you? No more magic man anymore. Get out of here. There we go.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough! Unlucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
I thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Woot woot.
Okay, we should probably get back into group.
Okay. Let me guess, you're wondering why I choose the Mongol, right? Because that's what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it, not anymore. Besides, even my pure-blood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. They none of them are well-bred. Hell, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, and one that we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us, I'll allow. Like them in House Helinart.
Yeah, Helinart.
Helinart. Of course, you know all about that, wouldn't you? But enough talk. Your friend's still riding in the cell. Let's not keep him waiting. Let's do this. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the high houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that, nonsense. If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Embrook's doing at first, but then when I heard that how he lost his head, my next best guess would be the Heavensward. The way that have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavensward did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, so they could not have they had been forced to improvise. A fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the high houses away from the city, and to do that, we need cooperation of the allies in their service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be no fool not to, given your goals. Low-born knights are ideal recruits. Most sworn fealty only out of the desire for a better living. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Where is the man eager to die for the cause he did not hold dear? But it need not come from this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join the defenses of the vault. Ah, spread false reports of an attack to get them out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not forget the heretics' last assault. If the high houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? We could trick them into leaving Ishgard, yeah. Can we get them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you get ready when I send the word, because you won't get a second chance at this. But it is decided. To the vault. The Archbishop must be held accountable. And the Lord Commander granted his liberties. God, all the voices are me. Every single one of them are characters I play.
Yep. It's all you remember.
Literally the only two guys I voice are also in. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives: rescue Sir Amric and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Lord Horshaphon, Estinian, Master Alphino, and I will make ready to breach the underground Gaul and search for Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your porty, yep, I speak of your party.
We're getting our party going.
Warrior of Light, for this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even up to the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavensward realizes that you intend, they will fly to their master's sides, leaving only a token force to guard the Gaul. The Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once we are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Amric and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as their duties? Then let us do what must be done. I can speak words. This is so hard for some reason right now. Alright. So we need to go. I guess the cathedral's closer. It's either the cathedral or the tribunal. So I think the only one's close.
Okay.
Alright.
Here, let me just fix something really quick.
Hmm?
Let me fix something real quick.
Okay.
I'll put you on follow.
The others are in position, Mr. Squin. I will send word once you and your party have entered. Yay, we can now do the thing.
Yay, in the duty finder. Tee duty. And I gave you lead.
Oh. Well, you didn't want to try to figure it out yourself?
Nope.
Yeah, we have to do the vault.
Our porty. It's a light porty. Let's go.
Vault. And then us.
Ah!
This dude is by me. I'm trying to. My gosh, this. Stand. Failing horribly.
Ow. Oh, they got bigger.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say avoid the orbs.
Yeah, I'm also trying to avoid him just like in general.
Oh, there's a thing on my head. I don't know what this means. That's what that means.
Yeah, don't be in the group with that. That seems bad. Or you're supposed to be in the group, one of the two.
I feel like that's something you don't want to be in the group for.
Oh, this again. Oh, it's okay, he's dead.
He just ran right into the wall.
Oh, hit the wrong.
I forgot about the loot. I forgot to roll on the loot when after that boss.
Oh. What?
Speaking of loot, there was a box right there and it had gloves.
Ooh, it has something useful in it for me.
Weird mechanical horse creatures.
Yeah. Like weird chess pieces.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Oh, really? No.
I will not yield to you!
Ow.
Man, they all just have the same thing that they like to do, huh? Oh! I don't think I want to stand in that.
Down with you!
Okay, stay away from the icky stuff. Hairs are gross.
Ooh.
Stay away from them.
Yeah, you might not want to have those behind you.
Down with you!
Oh.
Down with you!
I don't know if I was quick enough to get him out of that.
Bam. Don't think auto running against the wall is gonna get you anywhere any faster. Just being honest. Oh, those are the same hands.
Well, I guess so.
Well, I got the hands at least. Got a pair. Now anyone else wants a pair, they can have a pair too.
Ooh, that was way too close.
That's the only problem when someone runs off without everybody. Okay. Oh, come on. So you'd always have this. Well, when I'm like in the middle of a long cast, it's like, let me throw something right where you're standing.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Oh, come on. Stop making me walk out of everything.
Oh, cutscene.
Oh, great. Too bad it's the evil ones. Ah, you again.
Your
Now
hat
we
looks
fight
ridiculous.
seriously.
Filthy rats! Be gone with you!
Oh no!
Sickness must be purged! And now the final curtain!
Oh, good.
Oh, I have no idea what we're doing.
shall be a mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged. Begone with you! Sickness must be purged. Sickness must be purged. Begone with you! Sickness must be purged.
Hey.
I got pants.
You did. Oh, I'm having the worst day. Also, this is the uncult pet dungeon I was talking about to Charmy the other night. Oh. And hello, Jess. Sorry, we were like mid-battle.
So,
How can this be? Fall back!
Wait, they have an airship to take him away? I've got full-on fleeing, jeez. Hey! Not to worse to wear-ish.
Father, please!
We were not too late, my friend.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
Can't see how long this is probably going to be my only break. Love you guys. Have fun. Okay. Have a hopefully a little bit better rest of your day. You know we'll be around when you get home.
we love you too, Jess.
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
He wants the power. Oh. That's the 9th sub you've gifted. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the gifted sub. Enjoy the sub.
Look out!
Exil. Make sure to say thanks for the sub. Enjoy being a ducky. No!
Oh no!
Not my boyfriend! Not my boyfriend!
Go. Asisla awaits.
Oh.
Lord Orchefon!
Well, now you have one less voice to voice.
I know. I'm so sad though. My boyfriend. These guys are assholes. I'm definitely gonna kill them now. They killed my boyfriend. Just as I was starting to love him. It's so sad.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
I told you he was in love with me. Oh, I'm so scared. No, not my boyfriend.
Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
I'm sorry, Jesse. How dare they kill off my boyfriend? Oh, their face. You killed off my boyfriend. I'm so sad. Who's gonna hit on me all the time now? He's dead. No. He risked his life to save me. I'm so sad. Greg's still watching. I don't know what to say. The others, they are gathered at Fort Thompson Manor. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what this is. Sad. Oh. I killed off my boyfriend. I'm so sad. I also just ruined poor Jess on her on her work day right before leaving. Just waiting for Greg to get out of the cutscene. He had to step away for a moment, so he's watching it real quick. So sad. Now I get to just sit here and be sad for a bit. Great. I wait for Greg to get back. Man, that's such an arc though. There's a character that I thought was kind of annoying for the longest time. And then was like, my god, he just is in so much in love with me, it feels like. And then he helped me and took me in and brought me over here, and I started to love him. And then they killed him. I'm so sad. They killed my weirdly positioned oaf boy. I'm so So sad. But I'm gonna use this chance to go grab something to drink real quick while we're waiting for Drake to get back. So, 1 sec. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. We're back. Well, I'm back. Rick's almost back. Ends up that my family came over to get the rent, but then also they were just kind of talking to us for a bit. Sorry about that. It just happened at a very weird time. Just when we were hoping to get in through this.
We'll go for an extra 5 hours. How about that?
Let's not. No, I just need Greg to get through his cutscene.
Yeah.
And then come over here so we can probably start another cutscene.
I'm coming. Gonna sprint my happy ass over here. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
The others, please enter Mistress Guinevere.
For voice acting? Ooh, it's so sad though. Wait, now time to go back to being sad. They killed off my boyfriend.
Please.
Oh.
A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling.
Oh.
Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
Oh, it's so sad. My heart. The guy go and kill off characters you like. Gosh darn it. Right, I couldn't stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Horshaphant took us in, our beacon of hope in the world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits, so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we might face them as knights. Oh, it's so freaking sad. We must press on with our mission. Tataru, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Night. Let us go and speak with Sir Amric, Gwyn. I worry for his well-being. So what, per se... I guess they're gonna tell us what's going on. Because the dude just upped and left, so...
What dude?
The Holy Sea dude? The leader? Because they left. They got on an airship and left. So, like, what does that mean for the city?
Yeah.
Especially after murdering one of the guys, like, who is one of the main households, like, son?
Kind of half son.
Half son. Hello.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
Oh. Is this crystal? Oh.
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatoskr, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreysvelgr did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thordan's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us.
I haven't learned what happened to the other eye.
I ask you, my son.
It's gotta be in his
will
Pope
you
hat.
answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thordan's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity, and bring about the change you so fervently desire. If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past.
Oh.
'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I've given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Haurchefant was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls. 7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
Look how his armor's still red. Like his armor turned red after killing Nidhogg and then just has remained red.
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
Oh. Actual speaking.
Ah, dang it. Okay, so. Mistress Nivere, Master Alphino, I, Amric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat to aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I get to bring out the voice again.
He seems like less of a douchebag though now. Like I feel like that voice doesn't like hold to his character anymore.
What, you're saying I gotta change the voice now?
Maybe tone it down a little or something. I don't know. It just doesn't seem right anymore. Our aid in preventing whatever it is the Archbishop intends.
Okay, so we're not gonna do this voice. Your aid, your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetrated. No more.
Well, I shall pursue him to the end of the world. Life or death. Yeah, for what he did. Yeah, life or death, man.
Well, Rachel's getting all,
They killed my lover!
Rachel's getting violent.
Who's gonna be my boyfriend?
Yes, of course. You two were close, I know.
Much has changed since our order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. If the Archbishop and the Heavensward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then Gwen and I shall stop them.
Would that I could join you in your pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Even since the founding of our nation, there has been an archbishop to serve as guiding light for the masses, a force for stability and counterbalance the high house's carelessness, the ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian's hostilities. Far from it. We will have great need of each other in the days to come. You may even count on my lance, Sir Emmerich. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde.
If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Gwyn, Master Alphino, pray attend me outside. Very well. With me, Gwen, I believe we have much to discuss. Such, like, hype music going on.
Get hyped!
We're also at 57 on the quest, so we're doing real good. Like, things are moving.
You say you want a revolution.
Yeah.
I'm also level 60. Yay!
Yay! I'm 64.
Wow.
The Soul.
Yeah.
Soul L? Soul L? Soul Ill?
So, yeah,
sure.
I'm not looking it up.
The Soleil was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Laniette informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. Then the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds. Or was, not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because of the region is firmly held by the Vanu, and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop. House Helenart?
Yeah.
Has yet to establish a foothold. We will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the beastman's wrath.
Boy, I wonder where we're going to find a captain like that.
I think we both know the perfect candidate, Gwen. Let us pay a visit to Master Garland at the Sky Steel Manufactory. I see, then I will take my leave for now. There are other matters in which I require my attention. Okay, we'll see you soon.
See you later.
We're gonna band together. We're gonna get all our buddies. Everything's gonna be great. Alright, so guy skill. Doesn't like me clicking on it when I'm mid dump. Wee. Oh wait.
We gotta be up top. Don't go down the stairs.
I'm sorry. I think it looks like he's in the thing.
Kick the door down.
What's up, Sid?
Ah.
We're here.
Oh God, no.
Okay.
Ah, the dastardly duo. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately?
You haven't heard, have you? Hardly know where to start. Oh. He's been in here working. He probably had no freaking clue what happened outside. Since it was all at the vault.
It's like, what sounds like explosions and banging? Oh, well, I'm inside a factory where all that stuff is happening. Clang, clang.
Well, I think it was only happening on the other side of town, so it might have been hard to like hear what was going on inside of a big temple.
Yeah, and I mean they are in a warehouse where they're all working on things, so there's going to be a lot of banging, clanging, and pistons. He was a good man.
Sid, have you heard of Elzus Lay?
La?
Well, my brain goes when it's double L's, then it would be like Y, but that's Spanish, so that's my brain going to a Spanish
Hold on,
way
I'll
with
look it up.
The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. We figure it out?
No, as is, I don't know.
Well, it's your turn.
Okay. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. From what he told Gwen, the Asians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the Ultima weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it.
As if we needed another reason to pursue him.
Well, I'm convinced the Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart.
Okay.
It's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire at least the last few times, I reckon I was due to deliver you into it.
Yeah, most definitely.
It's like, God, I pulled you guys out of the fire, now you just want to jump back in.
Alright. The ball phone. Into the fire, is it? In that case, I shall inform the Taru of our plans. Pray go on ahead to the airship landing, and I shall join you anew. Okay. Where exactly? Oh, back to the Athenium. To the Athenium we go. How am I not close? Come on. Athenium.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
The boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I'm pleased to say that we're ready to depart. I got it. Don't mind me. I'm not drunk. You're drunk. That is, as soon as a certain
Pray forgive my lateness. The Taru and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing scions, but she assures me that Orange and Riel are pursuing promising leads.
So I guess Ryal. Come. We can continue to discuss aboard the Enterprise.
Not sure how you had
I keep wanting to say the entire prize.
The entire prize? Why?
Webcomic that I read. That was the name of it was like a spoof on sci-fi shows. So the character won a spaceship in a game show and named it the entire prize.
The others are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise. Gwen, shall we get going? Yeah. Do this.
Yeah, I guess. Let's go.
Let's do this. Grand adventure.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted.
I just love that he's like announcing all these areas as we go in.
In search of a mysterious
Okay, as is law.
As is law.
Villain who sought to
As
claim
is law.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
Okay. From here, Camp Cloudtop looks rather far. Be on your guard, Gwen. The Vanu could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. Okay. Okay, what's up? Assuming the Soel is here, I doubt she'll come to us. We have to begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for Vanu scouts as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed. Okay. Look, the thing's right there. Oh.
Okay, give me 1 second. Some of my stuff, I gotta get the materia out of it.
Oh.
You should probably check your stuff too.
Yeah, I don't have inventory space to put any of that stuff in there, so that's gonna have to be done off screen. I need to be next to my thing so I can immediately just shove them in there.
I'll just stick it in the bird.
Alright. So that's the first one for the Sea of Clouds.
The next one is 252 yams to the north.
Why can't I...
Oh, / lookout.
I think we're both just like, what are we supposed to be doing?
How can we click it? I can't click it.
Oh, I just freaking did you instead accidentally.
Oh, well, hello there. You checking me out?
I just scanned the area around you.
Oh, okay. You search the skies for Soliel, but see nothing resembling the missing airship.
Sorry.
Doesn't help that it's also foggy.
Oh. Can I leave the group? Shit.
Oh, do you have to leave group?
Yeah, it's a level thing. Normally when it says that, it means we gotta...
Yeah, okay.
Okay, let's try this again. $59. Which means I should have pretty much all my abilities.
Okay, well, I'm ready when you are. Although it's your line, so.
Yeah. Mayhaps this effort was doomed to failure.
Begs mercy of netherlings, does not fight, does not wish to die.
Was that a Vanu being attacked? But by whom?
I guess I could have read that a little differently.
Well, they are kind of just like weird bird creature things. Over there! Imperial troops?
Asgardians, seize them! They know where the Archbishop is!
They are full mass. The enemy of my enemy. We have no choice. With me, Gwen, protect the Vanu. Yep, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Stop! Who goes there?
Oh, okay, we're gonna... Oops, guys, bring these guys together. Please and thank you. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's awkward.
Thaliak, protect me!
How about you protect me? How about that's the protecting that gets done? Oh, why am I doing that?
Well, he summoned his carbuncle.
Oh! He did summon his carbuncle. Look at you. No, not more. Oh, he's leaving me. He's running off without me. Alphino, what are you doing? He's like, wait, none of them are trying to fight me. Yeah, they're all coming after me. Who would have thunk it? Oh my gosh. Alphino, you're gonna have to deal with that dude on your own for a second. I'm dealing with a whole goddamn gunship. Be my friend. You're my partner. Okay.
Yay.
Here you go. Take the Vanu.
Okay.
Netherlings save Lanvanu from certain death. Showers Netherlings with thanks like summer squall. Lanu Vanu knows not what wind bears Netherlings to cloud sea, but warmly welcomes them, shows gratitude where gratitude is due.
Okay, Yoda.
Ah!
Okay.
Lanu Vanu owes much and more to Netherlings as saviors, as heroes. Zundu welcome you. To village we go, to north, come, come.
We're just wondering what the hell are those in the background?
Where? The flappy things?
Yeah.
Looks like some sort of moth.
Crazy looking. Alright. So the Garlands were searching for the Archbishop and believed that the Vanu Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have been right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lanu Vanu's offers of hospitality and visit his village.
What a name.
Yeah.
And we need to go to the north to get the next one.
They're freaky looking. Look at them.
Yeah, they got big old butts.
Yeah.
Oh, they're also hostile.
Oh. Oh, lovely.
Oh. I might have to drive a little further till they go away.
Yeah.
Okay, they've gone away. Okay, let's come over here, because the other thing's here.
Oh, no, we're gonna have to fight these. Oh, that's right, yeah. Get out our dudes. Fight for me, Lancelot.
And where's the next one? Northeast.
Pretty much where we're going.
Yep.
Just looking around the area to make sure it's not like off on the edges somewhere. Because it's not far. It's very close to here.
No, it could be over. Oh. Oh, wait, I can't go off the edges.
I'm getting closer. Might be up. Oh wait, it's right there. Literally, look up.
Okay, yep, I see it.
Nope, nope, ignoring whatever those are. They're skittering on the ground. I don't like it. I'm out.
They also shoot fire.
Yeah, they also shot fire at me. Also not. Okay.
Like breeze guides leaves to rest, come and lay down your burdens, Netherlings. Lanuvanu throws wide arms in greeting. Behold, Okzundu, or Okezundu? I'm not sure.
Oh, I like their tikis. They're a far warmer welcome than when we've received from Zondu, I think.
From the
from the
Vundu?
Vundu.
From the Vundu.
Ha! Vundu bluster and blow hither and yon, sound and fury like aimless gale. What unseen lightning begets such thunderous report?
Oh.
There you are. Did you see it?
No.
It's that damn flying whale again. The Imperials are attacking it.
Or after it.
Or after it, sorry.
Where?
The what?
Oh, there it is.
It does not like being messed with, obviously.
He's wounded.
Oh. It's like upset. Oh.
It just ate an island.
By 12. Did the beast just eat that island?
Oh, insatiable wight! Oh, devourer of worlds! Why must you torment us?
Devourer of worlds.
Lanuvanu wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings, come and break words with the chief Zundu. Come on.
Oh, here's a stemming stone.
Oh, yeah, that would probably be important.
Chocobo.
But we have chocobos. Oh, do we want to get the
look
thing?
at this aetherite. It's cool looking.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
A lot of like short, chunky aetherite.
Yeah, it's it's short and fat instead of tall and thin.
I think it was like over here somewhere. Where was that?
Yeah, I'm trying to think where it was. Excuse us, Lanuvanu. Southwest. Oh, I found it.
Oh.
Come back. Come back up here.
Oh,
you have the right of it.
Let's go.
Cool.
All right, so
Back down.
7 more plus the quests.
Oh, and the next one's only 100 something yalms away.
Yeah, to the north.
With wisdom deep as nethers and eyes clear as clouds blue, Sanuvanu speaks for Zundu.
Wait, I'm sorry. This still.
I'm sorry. Zundu, hearken to his words. Okay, I forgot is still the same person.
Yep, still the same guy talking to us.
Okay. Netherlings deliver Lanuvanu from the claws of steel-shod fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore zephyr winds and brings before you with all haste.
Soft rains to smooth the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sanu, chief of Zundu, is boundless.
We are honored to meet you, Chief Sunu. I am Alphino Levier, and these are my companions, Guinevere and Sid Garland and Lazy Wind.
I'm totally lazy.
We are come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the cloud sky. What to say?
Like the black steel shod contraption from which you save Lanuvanu.
Alas, no. That ship belongs to a Garland Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we were looking for at the present. The men we seek wear armor of the purest white and are led by an elder man in white robes.
Wait, Lanu Vanu hear tales of these netherlings.
You do? Are you certain?
As sun rises and falls and returns, we are. Zundu scouts have testified to words of Lanu Vanu.
Aye, aye, winds carry purpose of netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek the key to as is law.
That's right, as is law.
Yep, as is law.
Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sanu, what exactly is this Aziz law? Beware, netherlings, for blackest cloud reported greatest danger. Look not into heart of tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind.
But the white devours isle. But the what? But the white devours isle where key is kept, deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck. It lies beyond reach of the foolhardy.
And beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lanuvanu, for as stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white.
This he knows, Chief Sanu. Madness of Vandu bodies, ill for all Vanu.
We're gonna have to go kill the primals. What's happening here, huh?
Yeah, it's probably what's gonna happen. We do like killing primals.
Oh, has a familiar look in his eye. So, Azizlah is home for forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of the key which the Archbishop covets. Much as I would like to believe it's safe within the belly of Bismarck, the knights of the Heavensward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the well and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we will go about it is another matter, as was the case in our battle with
Leviathan.
Well, my brain just suddenly like spaced there bad. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the white. Let us each question the residents of the village, and then regroup and share our findings anew. Okay. Well, it starts off with
If netherlings seek knowledge of the white, then speak with Kunu Vali, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present self with humility and respect, such as sun yields to moon and moon to sun. Netherlings must greet Kunu Valley with a bow.
Okay. Just like down over. No, not the bok bok.
I'm on my chocobo. Wee!
Alright, so we have to bow to him.
Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow. Traveler from below, Kunu Valley, keeper of tales, here's your words, and she remembers.
Oh, she remembers.
I'll just keep going with the voice. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the clouds see, the white is one among many, newborn. He swims beside his many brothers in seas of endless water. But hated the white is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. And so he falls, only to rise again, for merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The white still longs for the sea to which he cannot return, but in rebirth a splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw, from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born. Come to him alone, content his gaze below, and sees other who are as he. Hated and hunted, he sweeps in his benevolence. He raises up isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgot. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vundu, his anger that of the wild, as that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them. Kunu Valley knows no tales like this.
Okay. Oops, I just.
To the east. This way. Oh, here it is.
Oh, nice. Oop.
And the next one is to the northeast.
It pretty much probably continue down the path of wandering.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, Elf, no. So, according to Vanu Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the Floating Isles were gifts from the Bismarck to his people.
Gifts, which he has taken to eating, yes. Technically within his rights, I suppose. If perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? But what of you, Alphino? Did you learn aught of value?
Oh. Alas, no. That is, unless you have interest in the intricacies?
Intricacies?
Oh, intricacies of Vanu sky fishing? Well, maybe I do. Maybe I do have interest.
Sky fishing? My gods, that's it. Alphino, my boy, I could kiss you.
Both are just like, what?
He's a minor. Probably. I don't know. He's an elf. He could be 63 for all we know. Uh, from what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another isle to restore his strength. What I propose is we tow a suitably appetizing island through the sea of clouds, in essence, fishing for our flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapnel hooks into the beast's side, and then reel it in close, enabling our resident Elkian Slayer to engage it directly.
A bold plan, Master Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Gwyn fail to subdue the creature, she most certainly will. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, don't die.
Sorry. I don't know, I suddenly just started coughing. Subdue the creature, she would most certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island.
Let's do this crazy plan. Oh, we won't fail. And if anything goes wrong... You okay? Okay. If anything does go wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow her out of the trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else.
Nor I. I trust you have no objection to my joining you as well.
Not at all. The more the merrier. Right then. It seems it seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is to be ready for our fishing trip. While you two need to find some more bait, and not just any island to mind, I want a mouthful at most.
Okay.
Well, yeah, once we find all the aether currents, we can fly around and...
It's not yet. Well, you heard Sid. We need an island to bait the hook. By way of the first step, I propose we speak with the Chief Sunu. If the Zondu are as concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they have given us to believe, they may as well be supportive of our efforts to slay him. He is also a god, so I don't know if they'll be happy about that.
There's 2 quests we can pick up.
Yeah, let's see
I
if
don't
they're...
know.
Yep, this one is. Wishes that he could choose his family?
Netherlings coming is fortuitous as late season rains. Guna Vanu and Guna Vanu's family faces desperate times. His brother verges on failing Zondu's rite of passage. Again, all Vanu and Oak Zundu must undergo a rite of passage for respect of others and tribe, otherwise no better than nestling. Brother fails trial 7 times, must try for the 8th time soon. 8 times. No Vanu ever fails trial 8 times. If brother fails again, gales of laughter from others in tribe shame family until day, sun, and sky no longer burns. Guna Vanu sees Netherling help others like wind, which brings seeds to bloom, and Guna Vanu would ask for his help as well. Rite of passage rules are very strict, but Guna Vanu has planned. My throat.
Okay.
Rules forbid aid from other members of tribe, but say nothing of Netherlings. Help my brother and quell impending storm of derision in our family's faces. Brother's name is Gunu Vanu and his roots. Guna Vanu knows not where. Brother's temperament changes faster than breeze in autumn. Ask other Vanu and seek him out, or Gunu Vanu stays nestling forever.
It's like, my darn brother just can't seem to do the rite of passage.
My brother's an idiot. Netherling seeks out Gunu Vanu. He is skilled at 2 things: finding shade for napping and running away when Chief gives work. Newborn hatchlings work harder than him. Oh, but he also has a quest.
Yeah. Looks around nervously, bloodshot eyes. Oh, lovely.
Ganu Val cannot escape unending thunderstorm of buzzing bugs and desires deep more than the rain during summer drought. Ganuvali has idea to soothe Bug's droning but delirious from exhaustion. Netherling goes in Ganuval's stead. To east lies Gurgle Grass. Okay. Which devours bugs as Vanu hatchlings feast on wormaurakapa meat. Sure. Netherlings Netherlings bring Ganuvali 3 and Stormin Ears proceeds to dull dizzy. Drizzle, sorry.
Okay.
Sure. Okay, but let's talk to other people.
How do we know who to talk to? Oh, I guess just any of them.
Yeah, they'll have stuff over their heads. Alright, Hinu. Netherlings find Gunu Vanu easily. Look under every tree in village. Gunu Vanu follows shade as sunset follows sunrise. Say to Gunu Vanu, wake up, and Netherling come to know true meaning of panic.
Okay.
Gunu Vanu never where he should be. While other Vanu work, Gunu Vanu soars like Griffin in his dreams. Konu Vanu not see him since sunrise.
Alright.
Looks like we gotta go this way.
Yeah,
I think we gotta go up.
I think up this way.
Oh, this is for the main quest. Okay.
Oh. I thought this was the side. It's also up? Question mark?
Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Flying the nest? Oh, okay, so it's north. It's outside of the village.
Oh. I thought that was the gather the things. I guess that is.
Actually, the gather the things is further away.
Oh, wow, yeah, the gather the things is very far away. Well, I'm assuming we're gonna be coming out here.
Probably. And the next thing is northeast.
I guess we'll do this, we'll go back, and we'll continue talking with the people and...
Oh, there it is. Over here, Rachel.
Huh? Oh.
Just watch out for that horned eagle.
Yeah, look at that dude. My gosh. So we have to say...
Oh, come on, really?
Oh.
Nugunuvanu rests his eyes, thinking of great offering to elder shaman. So much work, so sleepy. Shade not big enough for such great nesting. So we have to...
Yeah, just put slash, say, and then wake up. Exclamation point. Goon... What was it? Gunu? Gunu Vanu, wake, yes, he is. Gunu Vanu works hard. A netherling? No wings, fleshy beak. No Vanu, certainly. Netherling should not sneak up on Vanu with that slumbers, claws cut sharp, than fierce gale. What? Gunu Vanu's brother sends Netherling to help with rite of passage? Gunu Vanu passage right and is no longer a nestling? Heaven shine on Gunu Vanu this day. Weary of failing 8 times weighs heavy on heart. But now with Neverling's help, Gunu Vanu casts off weight and soars high than any oak Vandu imagines. Cool. Well, thanks. Thanks for the etherite. Current.
Yay.
I'm now leaving you. Enjoy.
Yeah, we're not helping you. Bye.
And maybe we'll come back later using a different weapon.
Ooh, but you will give a glamour prism if you still need those.
I bought like 100. I'm okay for now.
Okay.
I just at one point went and I just bought a bunch just because I didn't want to deal with it anymore.
What, you didn't want to deal with your inventory full of stuff?
Yeah, especially 'cause some of the outfits, I'm like, they're kind of cool. I kind of want to keep them.
I'm almost there. Okay, here we go. The Tertamont is upon us. The white feasts and the Vundu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sanu. Oh, sorry, that's you.
Hear me, Chief Sanu. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating islands and made the gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Vundu. The Vundu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightly safeguard. Yet it is not to be this. It need not be this way, Chief Sonu. Sonu? Yeah, Sonu. We have the power to strike down his imposter. Imposter. I'm having troubles today. But we must beg of you an island to see it done.
Moats against the tempest, in vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sanu to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Tramontane can turn into Pawnit. Son of a
Pawnanet?
bugger. Pawnanet. Very well, Netherlings. When you are ready, tell Zundu scouts what manner of isle you require, and they will guide you to it.
We shall not fail, Crafter Sonu. On that you have my word. Come, Gwen, let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing. Okay. Bye. Come on, Lancelot, let's go. Oh. Stuck on a freaking invisible little wall there.
Well, at least you got stuck on an invisible wall and not on nothing.
Yeah. Alright, so it's like way out there.
Because dying is a little bit of a problem in this game, because it's just going to take you back to where you mark as home. Which, maybe we should be marking where we are as home, but I don't know.
That's one thing we could do. Is mark the current aetherite every time we get to it as home. So if we die, we end up there. But then we end up running around different places. Then if we ended up dying somewhere weird, we would end up coming all the way back here. It's like, oh crap.
Oh, look at that.
The current is right next to it.
And where's the next one, I wonder?
Me.
So, to the east.
That macro doesn't work. Let me try.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Our Ishgardian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition, and I've taken the liberty of procuring a magic tech field generator as well. Rest assured, we've chains to spare and every link forged by the manufactory's master craftsmen. If you've any lingering doubts as to the strength, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons, and we're not fond of waiting. Fond of wanting. There we go. Jeez Louise.
It pleases me to inform you that the Vanu Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing.
Then all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Gwen, let Wedge know when your party is when your party is assembled. Boy, English.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one bit. But I can't help but being excited all the same. So tell me, Gwen, are you ready to hunt the white whale? Yep.
Are you ready to hunt the whale?
After you, Gwen. All aboard!
Yay!
Oh, and hard. Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna jump.
Well, don't do that.
Oh no!
So where is that?
I think you can just click on the thing here.
Oh, can we cue it from here? I would say that, but... Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Let's just pop it up for you. Is the limit is blue? Yeah, the limit is blue. Join. It's a Wade! Great, even better. I like raids. But a little less like if I mess up, I don't seem as bad. More chances of others messing.
If we all mess up, no one can blame anyone.
Yeah, totally. Definitely not sitting here numbing on some chips while I'm waiting.
Yeah. Oh boy, average wait time is 9 minutes. You want to go looking for aetherite stuff? We could probably even do the quest.
Yeah, we can go try to do the quest real quick.
Okay, it says to the east.
The quest is over here.
Oh no, it found me.
Well, it's up there.
Oh, here's some grass. Some gurgle grass.
Oh no, the fate has failed. I hear some more grass.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Aw.
Full party.
Full party.
Oh, this music.
We are literally tied to a
Okay. How do we do this?
Ooh. Oh.
Oh. Oh, crap. Yeah, you guys can jump on there. I'll stay over here.
Everyone's on it. I kind of feel like you're not supposed to stand on. Okay,
Oh.
throws you back on.
Doesn't matter.
Ooh. Oh, crap. There was a thing there. Ah, really got hit by a thing. Oh my god, I didn't even fucking see it that time. Oh god, I'm an idiot.
Oh god, I'm being tossed.
Fine. Slightly idiots.
It's okay. We're just a little airborne. Did we do it? No. Oh no.
Oh, I got stunned right in the bad thing.
No, he's doing it again. What? Who died?
I don't know. Someone fell off? Something?
Yeah, I don't know where they are because I can't res them. They probably did fall off.
Well, I think you can fall off when you're trying to get on him.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm
Looks
pretty
like
sure
we
that's
did
what
it.
almost happened to me. Yay. It's like, we did it.
I'm always looking for loot on these things, and there's never any.
Oh. The key.
Well, just let it sit there so someone else can grab it.
Yep.
Warrior light, beloved
Oh.
Eidolon, all made darkness, light to none known. Hark the receiver blessing small.
Okay. Uh-oh.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him. How many times does this make, Warrior of Light? Ah, how much you have grown, far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
She has what we seek.
That she does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag. I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck. Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
Well, that ain't good.
This is long.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted.
Hey,
and
Sid,
man reclaim the
Alphino,
reins of
Big,
history.
Swedge, you guys want to do anything?
Well. Okay. Forgive me, Gwen. Had I known what was happening, mayhaps I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard not of the struggle until it was over. And now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost, for we yet live, and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machination?
Machinations.
Machination?
Oh, you get a little wind-up Sid. Hell yeah, I'll take that.
And the mount speed in the Sea of Clouds has been increased. Interesting.
I didn't even notice that.
He said in the corner there. Though we have failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal and preventing Vanu Vanu's lands from being consumed in so doing. The Zundu, at least, shall be glad of our deeds this day. Let us go and inform Chief Sonu of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise besides. Man, we weren't able to grab the thing before we got dragged back over here, though.
Yeah.
It was right in front of me.
Looks like we're gonna be dragged all the way back.
Yeah.
Wait, something is amiss.
Oh, voice acting.
Oh. No.
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
yourselves at once! And there I was, expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Just as Wire observed. The Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most
Why you?
inopportune times.
Freaking why you?
The Warrior of Light? She who bested Van Baelsar?
Even in this expansion, the name haunts us.
Seeks Azizlar as well.
Although I kind of want that name to appear in all the expansions.
Unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seven.
Well, then he kind of said Ryu almost. Not why. He kind of went Ryu.
You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. 'Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
His face is real ugly. Oh no.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Oh!
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Hey!
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
Oh crap. I'm guessing that was the ship they were talking about.
We shall meet again, Warrior of Light. On that you have my word.
I guess we always have like a for sure like enemy that goes from game to game, like from expansion to expansion. So it's like no matter what, you have this other faction that's not good.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
This is a little weird, I've learned.
It's very important to him.
Yeah. Alright, well, no. Never in my wildest dreams did I think that I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald. Varus Zos Golvus in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be Legatus of whom the centuries spoke. Ah, forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for such idle speculation. Pray return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I have yet to appraise Chief Sonu of all that has occurred, but once I have, we will rejoin you at the airship. Alright, we have to go back to the airship.
Yep, all the way back.
Took us away from there. You could at least brought us back over there. But supposedly we're faster now. I do feel faster. I think we got like the first like speed or something maybe.
Maybe.
Because it said mount speed in the Sea of Clouds has increased. So we have better speed now. Do you want to try to go get the thing again?
Oh, well, I don't know. I guess we could. I don't know. I didn't notice that we were passing him.
I also need one more grass.
Yeah.
One more gurgle grass.
Hey, man, gotta get that gurgle grass, man. Oh, man, come on. He just needs that gurgle grass, yo, man.
I just need one more.
Ooh, wow, 1,000. Nope, that's too far for right now. Oh, okay, I see it now.
Right. I only got 3 left here, though. Out in the world, and 3 to do through quests, which we already got 1.
Yep.
Turn in. We'll have to do this. Oh, wait, no. Gotta go up this way. Gotta remember, there's weird bridges we have to go over to get places. And then over here.
How do I get over here without pulling anything? Never mind, we're pulling it.
The answer was I didn't. Oh, but one left.
Fine. Oh, nope.
Hold on, that's it. Oh, too late. My dots were still on it, and they count, I guess. I guess I moved just a little too far back. Right, Sid. Let's try this again.
No. Thank the 12 you've arrived, Gwen.
Oh, you're alive.
What?
You're alive. You said you have arrived.
Oh shit! I accidentally hit the thing. Hold on. Thank the 12 you're. I'm looking at your stream right now. Thank the 12 you're alive, Gwen. When the battleship appeared and fired on the village, we feared the game was up, and Alpha no. What in the seven hells happened out there? First, the Archbishop turns up with the Ascian in tow, and now the goddamn Emperor pays us a visit. What is this? What is this? A procession of notable bastards? Who's next? The Keeper of the Seventh Bloody Gate? Speak of the devil? Oh.
No one so notable, Master Garland. I am happy to report that the Zundu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sonu sends his warmest regards, Gwen. There was much talk of westerly winds. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It seems the Zundu were taken entirely unawares and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sense they have no more to fear from the Empire, for the present at least. Had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, Okozundu would already have been leveled. Plainly, Varys is only interested in reaching Azil Law.
As is law.
As is law.
Speaking of which, if you're all ready to continue the chase, the Enterprise is as God bloody hell.
The Enterprise is as well, shall we?
Yeah, shall we? Let's go, guys. Hold on, I gotta activate my Sid action figure. Gotta put that in the box.
Alright. Talk to Sid again.
Hold on. Look, Sid, I got a little you. Wee. Okay, I'm talking to Sid.
Oh, she got the thing on the ship.
Lest you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Aziz's Law lies in that direction, we'll find it. The Soliel may have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see.
Cool. Adventure.
Adventure.
And at some point we just have to Aetheryte over to the one place and turn in the quest. But that's easy enough to do.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances. My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
I kind of figured.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sas Junius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
my mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich. 'Twas his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
Don't.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. 'Tis your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone! Look! I think that's it!
Oh.
Chief, is that... Allegan? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
God damn it all! Why do the Allegans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
Those damn elegants. Okay.
And we barely finished preparing the damage incurred during our sky fishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. I can only presume the...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, internet went bye-bye. Yeah, or my computer froze?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Hello? You back?
Oh.
The stream's back.
Okay. I think we're back.
I already clicked through. It was just 2 lines.
Oh yeah, pass through the barrier unscathed. It would certainly explain why the Vanu called it. Alright, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it was like my computer or if it was just the internet. Something broke.
I don't... Because you didn't get kicked out... Because neither of us got kicked out of the game.
Yeah, I don't know.
So
maybe
I don't
it was
know...
Just my computer
Yeah.
broke for a second? Right. Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think he is not, the Vanu's key is required to pass through the gate... pass through the barrier protecting Oz is law. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander as we might discuss how to best proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsmen when you arrive and he will show you in. Okay, why did you suddenly need to, like, remind me how to do that? Right.
Also, why'd you bring us all the way back here? We still have a quest to turn in, dang it!
Well, we could probably...
What was that?
I was gonna say we could probably go back, but I don't know how to go back.
Yeah, I don't know how to go
Oh,
back either.
we have to talk to the person over here.
I think, I mean,
Actually,
we could
why
always
don't we
just
just
use
go...
the...
Yeah, here, hold on. Let me just teleport. Let's just teleport, turn the quest in, and teleport back over here.
Okay, here we go. Sleepless nights make Ganu Valley's mind maelstrom of fog. Does Netherling bring plants? Ganu Valley ask. Netherling brings rest at last. Ganu Valley's troubles become sustenance for gurgle grass, and big wheel of nature turns without hindrance.
Oh.
Yay! Oh, there's another quest.
Yeah.
No, I mean there's another quest.
Oh, there is another. What is that? Is that for another eater?
Hopefully. Hey, Chief, what you got? Nope.
Nope. It's just a,
3 beaks to the wind.
some other side quest thing. Maybe another dungeon or something. Okay, well, then let's just, I guess, go back to Foundation. Alright, so we need to wander out this way. Okay. So, yep, engineering then. Yep. On speak to Sir Amric and all that. All that jazz. All that jazz. Alright.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry.
Is it voice acted, or am I gonna have to?
And we can be all but certain that the
Voice acted.
Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
Kinda cool,
It seems
though.
plain that
Well,
without the
lightning.
Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing 2 galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh?
Nice.
Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need
heck
reinforcing
yeah, friend
to bear
time.
punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram.
Then just doesn't have to be as worried.
Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Alright, so we just need to come over here, huh? Buckaroo, where are you? Welcome back, Gwen. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? So you arrived at As is Law, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in search of our friends. Don't worry, Gwen. We'll get to Isla... As is law yet. Wow, words. Darn. Touch on her, not you, Greg. Get out of my way.
No.
When you fled the Victory Feast, you used an ancient water course beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Ulda, I asked Marshal Taropin to have the tunnels searched. A local place to look. It was there that we lost contact with Minophilia, Thancred, and Yeshtola, was it not? There I asked what the Marshal found. I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said that there had been a discovery and that we were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once. The Taru let Orange know to join us in Ulda. He will wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. This is either going to be good or bad. One of the two.
Okie dokie, here we go. I'll push the button.
Okay.
Here I go, making us teleport.
Where do we need to go?
Just outside here.
Oh, yeah, it is just right up there. What's up, Pippin? We are grateful for your assistance, Marshal Tarupin.
You saved her grace and father both. 'Tis the least I can do to repay you.
Forgive my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery?
Yes, of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately, we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the mineral uh, concerns cooperation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen crystal braves.
Go on.
Be at ease, Master Alphino. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there's this.
Ishtola's wand!
I had assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. 'Tis as I'd surmised, judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand. I hath assuredly been employed in casting of a most uncommon magic.
Namely?
The very first the very first that man did conceive to transverse great distances, and the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilize the life stream, flow. The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporeal form into its constituent aether. Oh boy. That the caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. That Y'shtola should choose to employ such a spell bespeaks the need for such haste.
All of which would suggest she managed to escape.
Would that it were so simple. Know that the scholars of Charlayan forbade the use of this spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe unto his destination, another would be set adrift in the life stream, never to emerge.
Oh, good. What? No, no, you can't mean.
Be not downcast, my friend, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like that Y'shtola passage hath left traces of life stream. Could we but follow these forms, the point at which the magic was involved, we may yet find her.
To the Silda evacuation site, then. Or thanks, thanks for your aid, Marshal.
Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Y'shtola's safe return.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess
We need to go to Blackbrush Station.
yeah, there should be an exit. We should be able to just take this exit over here.
Okay.
At least that's my assumption.
Yeah, it looks like it. Whee. This will save ourselves a little bit of money.
Yeah. Evidence of Ystola's passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhap some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. The trail leadeth to the north and east, unto the bosom of the Twelve's woods.
Are you certain?
Aye, there is no mistake. Thither hath Ystrola journeyed.
And yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to means that she's still adrift.
If it be so, I do fear our friend, contrary to its name, the life stream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger overlong in the midst of this maelstrom, and the aether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, ne'er to be reformed.
We have no time to waste. Baranje, pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Gwyn, Tataru, we three shall press on to Gridania and petition the Elder Seedseer's aid. Okay. Oh yeah, you have to go all the way to the... Oh, I can hit return.
Yeah, return would work.
Because our return is still there.
Yeah, I should probably fix that.
Okay.
Looks like it's over by the Conjurer's Guild.
Oh, true. Let's go there then. It is said that the elements perceive the life stream. If, as we suspect, Istola is still adrift in its mist, they may be able to find her. If we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs to do so through their chosen, the Padja. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak to Pani Sina without delay. Alright. Gonna do this? I've already requested an audience with the Elder Seedseer. She will receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. We need but speak with the Conjurer yonder to be admitted. That's why you told us again.
Yeah.
Yep. Take me in. We're back again. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. Gather you suit will admit no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Yustola from the ungentle pull of the life stream. And as you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However, more speaking.
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Yustola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
That being?
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the Elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The Elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Yustola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person! Yustola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
Woot woot. Alright. Zataru. If memory serves, Yustola's sister is named Yamatira. Oh, you know her, do you? Well then, that ought makes things easier. Anyway, she spends most of her time around the Epical Falls, if I recall. Let's look for her there. Yep, she's my trainer lady. She's the one I keep talking to. For summoner training.
Yeah, I didn't have that option. She didn't say that.
Wait, we can just use the...
Where are we going?
It's easier just to go to the Lancers Guild.
Okay.
And then run from there. I know where to go. I have to run there all the freaking time to do my quests. It's like, I've done this run a couple times. The moment they were like, oh, she has a sister, I'm like, oh, I bet it's that one girl because she looks exactly like her, pretty much.
Oh, this is where you can get the achievement stuff. Where you can buy the achievement stuff.
Huh? This is her here. Does she not look just like her sister?
Yeah. Okay, let's talk to her.
Greetings, Gwen. What brings you here today? I see you have companions. Lady... Yamahirta? Yamahitra?
Hitra?
Yeah, Yamahitra. It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Alphino Levier, and this is Tataru. Taru. Word. Too many fancy words. It's like, hey, buddy of mine, I have questions. So you are my sister's comrades from the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Chatola, but all mine efforts were no avail. Now I know why, a forbidden spell of all things, that she would be so reckless. But what is done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope that this is enough for the elementals. Come, let us make for Evershade? Everclade?
Evershade.
Okay, Evershade at once. I hope you like this. Partly because I just want to find out if I can hurry up and save her already. I had to lose one friend today. At least let me save one.
Let us begin. Raya O, Arun, if you... Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
There. Now!
Hey.
Oh, is she naked? No, she's naked. Quick! Oh my god, quick, put the blurs up. We're gonna get demonetized.
They just keep positioning everyone just in the right spot. This is a weird way to wrap her up, but okay.
You know, burrito.
Oh.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once. All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Okay.
Back to New Britannia.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we didn't get left outside by the tree.
Right, I was waiting for that. Alright. Oh, Istola.
Okay, I don't mean to distract you, but there is a little baby chocobo on a table with a life raft.
Oh my god, it's adorable. Look at Yes,
Castaway chocobo chick.
That is adorable. Okay. Just seeing her
Sorry.
face again, it's... I've been so worried.
I did not mean to derail the seriousness of the situation. Just wanted to point that out.
Istola is resting within the inn room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurers say that she's in good health and should awake before long. Oh, isn't that wonderful? Now, while we wait for Istola to wake up, I thought I'd take this opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now in hopes that she'd one day return to us. It wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed orders for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is in the Leatherworkers Guild, another in the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mistress Jiva and Brother Isuniyan.
Sumiyan, yeah.
And then ought to take care of you. Okay.
Alright, let's split up. We'll get this done fast. No, that's not gonna work.
I wish we could split up and both get the items.
Leatherworkers Guild.
Is...
Conjurers Guild.
Yeah. They're both not here. Also, since we've hit 60, it looks like we've unlocked some of the stuff that you can get. I just saw the Gunbreaker. I just saw the quest for the Gunbreaker while we were running over here.
That was already unlocked when we got the boost.
Oh, I guess that's true, yeah. Since we both had... I guess I never noticed it. That's true, I could unlock the Gunblade.
You can use a Gunblade.
I speak to you lots about my other stuff, but you know. Well, if it isn't Gwen, looking for some hides to tan, mayhaps? Going to retrieve an order for Mistress Tataru, you say? Well, you've come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. It was no small coup working it to her specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been settled. However, did that girl come by chemical hide anyhow? You need either balls of steel or bottomless coin purse, and it seems to me that she has neither. She got something real fancy is what I'm hearing. I'm guessing this is her new outfit. Always try to go out that door. Can't go out the door. But I always try. Alright. These are runs I make all the time.
Yeah.
And then the Conjurer Guild. Inside. What's up, guys? Come on in. Are you come for the Stillglade Fawn, the home of the Conjurers Guild? How may I assist you? Ah, yes. Mrs. Tataru order. As requested, it has been sanctified in the sight of the elements. I know not what she intends for the staff, but it is the most singular artifact. Even one possessed of my experience would struggle to wield it. Or was that a dude? I don't know.
That was a dude.
Well, sorry. The dude just got a very girly voice.
Yeah, he's 15.
I just wanted to get this done. Ah! 0 patience. Ah!
Ah!
0 patience. Alright, so we just have to go back to
the plaza.
Okay.
Should be the first one.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just making sure that was where we had to go. Oh, wrong way. That's someone playing music. Alright. Oh, you're back? Oh, you have the items, I hope? Yep. Oh, it's precisely as I requested. A perfect match for the other pieces. Truly. Jiva is a master among masters. And the staff completes the surprise. Oh, thank you so much, Gwen. Hee. I can't wait to see what Yustola thinks of the surprise. Lest you wonder, she's doing very well, and the conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go pay them a visit, shall we? Heck yeah. Yay! We've found a friend.
Wait a minute, this is my room.
Yay!
Yustola! I'm so glad you're back!
Tataru. You are safe. Thank the 12. Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we're in Ishgard, you see.
Aww. Like, you gotta go! Then they have me leave too, just in case, you know.
Just in case you're not a female.
Yeah. The idea is the boys need to go, but since your character could be a boy or a girl, you go too. Oh, yeah, that outfit she's got is nice. Nice outfit.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon. But I know of one who could.
Yay!
A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
And so we have saved one of our friends. Still unknowing if the rest are still alive. Alright, well, it is past 12 at this point, so we've got some more done, so we can try 4 more next time.
Yeah, whenever that is.
Yeah. We just ended up doing these in the morning instead of in the evenings, just because it's just a little bit easier sometimes. Work has been busy for Greg, so Monday, Tuesday has been hard to do evening streams in for him. But since we're kind of at a chill point in Raft, it's a good chance to just kind of do this for a little bit at least. But let us be done, and we'll be back next time for some more story.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Thank you everyone for watching, and I'm gonna be moving on to other things and eating some lunch and such. I hope you all have a great day, and we'll be back on Monday with some more Breath's Edge. Hopefully to get through chapter 2 and be done, but you know. And we'll just continue on with this craziness that we've been doing here. Be fun. Be fun. So yeah, I'll talk to y'all later. Bye!
Bye.